I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything.
Hello there everyone, and welcome tonight to play some more Farming Sim. That's right, we are going back to jump into some more Farming Sim to do with my farm. We're going to be growing some more sorghum, sorghum. Yeah, sorghum. We're going to be growing more sorghum. We're going to be able to buy probably some more machinery, maybe even some more stuff. We got lots of the money is starting to come in now, so we've got more and more access to stuff now. So that's really good. So now we just need to get everything to kind of like just grow. So there's going to be a lot of sowing, a lot of dual fertilizing, and all kinds of stuff like that. Now I may even do some modding on the fly, because there is still not what I am looking for in terms of that is out yet in terms of a shop or a store or anything. So what I might do is I will maybe even talk through how to mod a file in Farming Sim and how easy it really is. I was actually, when I came to play this game, obviously I didn't know much about it, but I have figured out that the modding is very simple. So with that being said, let's jump on into our farm. I was just looking through some of the mods just to make sure that, you know, see whether there was anything that's really out there. There doesn't really seem to be anything out there much differently. I mean, they're all positive mods, but yeah, I like the ones that I've got. So we're going to go back to the career, go back and doing, oh yeah, I just added this one in because why not? Why not add a mod in? I try and make things fair. Okay, so I'm not cheating as such. I don't want to cheat in this game. Like, the larger capacity pallets is kind of like, that's all right. Universal auto load is kind of cheating. I'm not going to lie. That's a bit of cheat, but it's a time-saving cheat. It's not something that, like, is going to game break me cheating. It's just, as a streamer, wouldn't you like to see the pallets just get on the truck and go so that we can get back to the farming? I mean, that's more or less what it's about. So, that being said, we are going to jump on back into our little farming community that we have. I haven't even changed the save file name on this. I really should. Good to see you, DJ and Rob and Energetic Wolf and Deep Explorer. I hope you guys are doing well and you've had a good weekend. I'm up to 109,000 now. We're starting to really max out the load. Now, here's the key thing though. We just harvested everything. I sold some of it, but I didn't sell all of it. What I did was I chucked it all in the silo, and I have chucked it all into my one of my containers on my trailers. So for 1 month we're going to wait, and then we're going to deliver and cart all that off to the place where I can make probably the most profit, and we'll gain an extra $100 per liter. So if you work that out, we've got over 100, about 130,000. So that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's not a lot, you know, you don't want to sniff at that kind of money. Okay. Whoa. Okay, this is bad. Haven't played this in a while. Did I change the graphics on this? I may have changed the graphics on this. I think I did, but did I do it right? Sound. No, I don't think there was much that I could really change. Or maybe I did it before. It might be a little bit jerky. It might be a little bit jerky. It's probably loading things in. Okay, so what we need to do is, if I remember, we're going to visit our field. And we are going to have a look and see what needs to be done. Okay, so we are at the point of fertilizing and regrowing. So we gotta harvest everything and resow everything. Okay, so what we're going to do is this. We're going to do kind of like a weird thing here. I'm going to buy, if I remember, I'm going to buy a seeder. And we're going to use up all this liquid fertilizer here. And it's not going to be enough to do the field. And I don't care. You might be going, well, why wouldn't you care about that? Because I'm sick of having extra stuff. Wait a minute. Have we got enough seeds? I think we have enough seeds. Yeah, we got enough seeds. So we need a planter, and so far I have not been happy with the planters that we have got. Not very happy at all. So basically, I've got the perfect seeder that isn't the perfect planter. You might be going, well, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Red? Well, I'll show you when we get to the store. When we get to the store page, I'll tell you why. And I don't really understand why the game has done this. And if I could find out a way to mod this, I would do it. But apparently, the flow rate for liquid fertilizer is not really... The flow rate for liquid fertilizer, I don't think is right. I think it's harsh. Very, very harsh. If it's a little bit jerky for you, it's jerky for me too. So I'm not too sure what's going on there. So we're gonna get out the truck, and I'm gonna show you what I mean. So if we go down to a seeder, this is my perfect seeder. It can do everything. It can even do fertilizer, and it can do seeds, and it can do the cultivating. No previous cultivating or plowing is necessary. So this cultivates and plants, well, it seeds and sprays actual fertilizer, not liquid fertilizer, fertilizer. It's 312,000, which is expensive. That's fair enough. I don't care about that. I don't care about the money. That does everything that I want in the tin. Right? Now I go back to the planter, which is the actual thing that I want because we're growing sorghum, right? So when you go up to the 249,000, that does all of everything that I want it to do. But it uses liquid fertilizer. The problem is with using liquid fertilizer is that it's all wrong. Like you end up using, I don't know, 4 or 5 times the amount of money, or you use 4 to 5 times more liquid fertilizer than you do regular fertilizer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mod this one later. So today, after I've done this, the sowing and I've done everything, I am going to quit out, and I'm going to mod this so that it then uses actual fertilizer instead of liquid fertilizer. And we may mess about with the capacity because the capacity is really weird for this thing. I honestly feel like it's a bit weird. So we're gonna lease this out, and it costs 12,000 to lease it. So it's like not exactly cheap to get exactly not what I want. Now, there may be an actual pack in future which addresses this issue. So don't think that I'm like, oh, as soon as I find another model, whether it's a mod or something like that, or something that can just be a little bit more necessary, I will, or something that's a little bit more fair, I will buy it. But liquid fertilizer, I don't know what it is. I don't know whether the rates in this are wrong or what. But I won't be able to show you exactly how easy it is because I'm not going to be able to share my screen like that. But I will talk you through it. Oh, really? Really? I feel like that was worse than me when I pulled out in front of that car that hit me. That was worse than what I did. The AI in this game are about as bad as they are in ATS. Also, I want to be able to change the color of this. I want it to be black. All right. So anyway, so we're going to use what we're going to do is we're going to go up and we're going to use up the last of our liquid fertilizer. So we're going to refill the seeder. Now you watch how quickly 1400 will go. It is absolutely ludicrous. And look at also the capacities. So 1500 is 50% full, but yet the seeds that will have more than enough spare of, I have like tons of capacity for that. So there is something like messed up to do with this one, and I'm sure it's probably realistic, but this is a video game, people, and we want this ratio to be correct because it feels wrong right now. Anyway, go gadget seeder. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. In other words, to get out the way. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to turn this on. I'm going to try and maximize everything. Wait a minute. I forgot to lower it. All right, here we go. There we go. Now it's lowered. All right. We're going to see how quickly this liquid fertilizer takes to run out. I'm going to try and use it as sparingly as possible. We're going to go around the edges and then we're going to do the rows as quickly as possible. But yeah, look how quickly the seeds go down. Look how quick the fertilizers go down. We've done one row, and we've almost lost 5% of our liquid fertilizer. Yeah, the capacities are all wrong on this thing, and as I say, I'm going to mod it. I'm going to mod it to be a little bit more fair. I think that really the seeds only need to have like about 2,000 seeds, and the rest needs to be fertilizer. Alright. All right, here we go. Have to maximize the time for the fertilizer. You just really can't. It's crazy. We're going to try and fertilize most of this field, though. Yeah, so November is not the best month for me to sell. December is, and so we're gonna have that silo, and it's all filled to the brim, and we're gonna make the most out of that. Look at this. Look, we've done one row up and one row down, and we're almost out of fertilizer. Like we used almost 15% of fertilizer already. It's ridiculous. This is why I like the other one. This is why I prefer the seeder to the planter, but you don't get a choice. We didn't need that road sign anyway. There we go. Cook it, yeah. The Cookie Monster and Grover's Eyes, yeah. It's real. We are the soccer monster. Oh, I did it early. I pressed the button too early. That's never happened before. So, yeah, all of yesterday I spent playing, what did I play? Path of Exile 2. I really been enjoying that game, and I was tempted to play it tonight, but you guys weren't really watching it. You guys were watching it at first, but then chat slowed down, and I don't know. I don't know whether you guys liked it or not. At the moment, it's kind of like a toss-up between Farming Simulator, Eco, and Path of Exile. You guys didn't really like watching Stalker that much, so... and I have to go by the stats and what you guys want to watch, so... You know, I have to go where the target audience is. So right now I'm just going to go up and down the good lanes. The ones that are easy to cultivate and sow, and then we'll probably end up sowing in the last ones, but we won't be fertilizing. But we are going to make a second pass at fertilizing next month. But I'm probably actually going to buy a legit fertilizer. Whoops, I got out the thing, which I didn't mean to do. Hang on. Going horribly. Yeah, I knew I missed a bit. Farming Simulator. Yeah, so I have to go with the analytics. So if you guys really want me to play something again, or you really want me to do something, because at this point Stalker is going to be dropped. It seems like no one was really interested in watching it on the channel, and even though I was enjoyed playing it, maybe I was too boring, maybe I wasn't interesting enough, I could have made it more fun, or maybe it's just not what my audience likes, so which is fair enough. So I just have to try and find what you guys like again, and keep with what my fans want me to play. And so far the crowd has said yes to Farming Simulator, which I have been enjoying. I have not got to play it the last few days, as I said, so this is actually kind of nice for me. It's a nice chilled out Sunday stream. I'm trying to make the most of my fertilizer. I've got 450 odd litres of it left, but that will not last long. But as I say, I'm going to mod this particular one in the shop, and I keep a backup file, and we will go from there. But yeah, Farming Simulator is very, very easy to mod. If you are familiar with XML files, then it is very simple to do. Thankfully. It's a football and farming simulator kind of night. It really is. What did everyone think of the college playoff results today? What is my thing just got caught on? Dang tree. The college playoff committee met up this morning and they delivered their results. No Alabama. No Alabama in the playoffs. Bit of a shock. Hey, Nisi. Yeah, so we're probably going to end up with maybe that little fraction of the field not being fertilized once. It will get fertilized next month, but it's not getting fertilized this month because this liquid fertilizer is running out. We still might get to do another line, but I doubt it. I don't really follow the NFL too much. Who's winning in their respective leagues? Or are we past that? Are we getting close to the leagues ending up finishing and we're doing playoffs, or we're not quite there yet? When do the playoffs happen for NFL? Can I make it? Can I make it? Just. That was a whoa-wah. That was a whoa-wah moment. How far can we get with 67 liters? Not very far at all. We're going to run out in like less than, I don't know, less than 30 seconds. Pittsburgh is 10-3. January is the playoffs. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're going to end up with only a small amount of the field not fertilized. That's fine. Wait a minute. Are you telling me it won't run without fertilizer? Okay, now... Okay, it just ran out of fertilizer. There we go. I will probably jump into Eco after this game, after I finish streaming and see what I can sort out there. Now we can just keep this on. It doesn't matter. Lions are 12-1. Yeah, I got some Lions fans at work. Mainly because they were from... Oh no, it's the Eagles. Eagles fans, sorry. Just going to tidy this up. We didn't do too bad with the liquid fertilizer. If we had like a fraction more, we probably would have finished it. But the liquid fertilizer, you know, the amount that I spend on that is just not right. Maybe I should just look at maybe a cultivator and oh, what am I doing? Cultivator and seeder, and then we go around with the fertilizer bucket afterwards. I mean, I could do that. But I don't think there is a bigger... Well, there might be a bigger planter than this. Pittsburgh plays the Eagles next week. Cool. Yeah, I think I have some Lions and some Eagles fans. I'm trying to think about some of the other teams that we've got. I know that we had a Cowboys ban and they've done absolutely nothing this season. They've had a bad season by the sounds of things. As I say, I don't know too much about NFL, just due to the area. I feel like some areas of the country are all about college football and some of the others are all about NFL. Just really depends on your locale. Hey, that's coming from the Cowboys band themselves that said that. Wait a minute. Is that a lone plant over there that needs to be mowed? I for unload. Where'd it go? Okay, they're there. All right. Now let's send that back. And now the great haul and the great money is about to come in. Where's the big blue? The blue drive. There it is. Okay, we are going to return that. All right, so a quick look in the store. Actually, let's have a look at the planters for a second here. We were looking at the planters. We want a planter that can do. See, this one does like 18.2. See, there ain't nothing that's going to be that big. All right, we're going to modify this then. Hang on a second. Be right back. One moment. All right. Now that, do you know what? I'm going to see if I can show this. Let me just change something on here. Window capture or display capture. Do. I don't think there's anything incriminating on my. I don't think there's anything incriminating on here anyway. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to save it. I'm going to save the game. And we're going to try and mod this. Now I'm going to go to display capture. Let's see where that, where is that capturing? My primary monitor. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to try, I'm going to show you how to modify the files for Farming Simulator. All right, so here we go. We're going to do a little bit of a modding session now. So what you want to do is you're going to find your you're going to find your farming sim drive. So for me, that is going to be like under my Steam deck. Oh, my Steam thingamajig. Sorry, well, not there. Where is it? Steam Games Library, Steam Apps. Go to Common, and then you want to go find your Farming Simulator 25. Now you're going to want to find the data, and then we're looking for vehicles because we're looking to modify a vehicles. So we're going to double click on the vehicle now. I think it was the Kinsey Blue Drive. So we're going to go to Kinsey because that's the manufacturer. And there is the planter 4900. So that's the one that we want to modify. So we're going to go into here and we're going to open an XML file. Yeah, that's right. And we're going to open this with Notepad++. And this is going to be all the files and stuff to do with everything to do with this tractor and how it behaves, or this trailer, I should say, this planter. So it tells you what the price is. You could edit that down to 0 if you wanted to. I don't know what the lifetime means. Maybe that means that it's only got a lifetime of 600 years or something, or 600 months. I don't know. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down to where it says about the actual stats of the vehicle. So here it is here. So luckily it already remembered where I was before. So what this means is, so the seeds has a quantity of 4,228 and the liquid fertilizer has a capacity of 2,840. I think we're going to reverse this. So let's change 2840 changes to, what was it? 2840, 2840, 2840, 2840, 2840. So now we've switched them, right? So now it has less room for seeds and more room for fertilizer. Now it's using liquid fertilizer right now. Now we're going to switch this over to fertilizer. That's it. Now, if we wanted this to change in terms of like different seeds and everything else that it plants down, at the moment it would be under this bit here. Seed fruit type category, it says planter. Now you could change that to cedar if you wanted it to do all seeds instead. If you wanted it to do specific seeds, I think, does this one here do it? I noticed in the, yeah, look, this one says you could change that line in here to say, instead of seed fruit type categories, you could change that to seed fruit types and then list out the actual types that you want it to plant. And then after you've done that, which is what we've done here, we're just going to save it. There we go. We have now done it. So now we're just going to boot up. Farming Simulator 25 again. And hey presto, we are done. That was it. That's how to mod a game file for a, that's how you do it for modding a vehicle in Farming Simulator. It's very, very quick. So now when we go into here and start this, I'll show you how simple it is. Now it should show the same capacity as well. Remember that. Remember that, guys. So if we go to P, just to check and see whether it's actually worked, you go to planters, we go to the 4905 blue drive. It is now showing it's using regular fertilizer instead of liquid fertilizer. The actual total capacity hasn't changed, but it will be 2,000 on the old thingamajigs and 4,000 on the fertilizer. Now we are going to buy this in future. That is the one that we're probably going to buy soon. But now we're on to the next stage, which is basically saving the map. So we're now going to move on a month. But that's how quick it is to mod. It's very, very quick to mod in Farming Simulator. But what I suggest that you do is you create a backup. Now, I'd already created a backup of that. But if you find that you make a mistake or you go, no, my game won't load. It's all broken. Ah! Don't panic. You can always verify the files through Steam, and it will reset everything back to normal if you're playing on Steam. So that normally fixes it if you've made a boo-boo. But always make backup of files. That don't just do what you saw me do. Create a backup. I've already made a backup because I was being prepared. But yeah, always make a backup of your files. I've got a few that because I had edited out the oil plant and stuff like that, and I think I haven't changed the oil plant one actually, and I've sold it, so it's still going to be at a super fast rate. Okay, so we're now in the December month, and we are showing that our sorghum is going for, and it could even go for even higher. Oh, actually, we can wait a couple of months. So we could wait until that month, but we need to fertilize this month. We need to fertilize, and so now we need to have a look and see whether anything's on discount. Can we find anything? Slurry distributors, don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about slurry yet. Not too sure how that all is going to work, but right, now what we need to do is, and we may end up buying one of these. I am kind of curious. Where is it? Yield improvements. So I don't want, I want one of these fertilizer things. So this was a modded one that I've just downloaded. I'm curious about it. I think I was using this one because it had 42 meters and it has a space of 10,000. So this one is a lower capacity. This is the modded one, but it has a faster working speed. So actually, this kind of makes sense. This feels like it makes sense. So what we'll do is we will, should I buy this? I feel like we should buy this. Because we are always going to need it. Yeah, see, look, this is a mod which is fair, right? Hi there, Iceman Neo. I just want to say this. Modders which are out there that are just modifying stuff and are doing a good job. Here's one of them. This was an original 25,000 with 3,200 liters. It does 42 meters, 18 kilometers per hour, right? The next one up does 10,000 liters, but it's a trailer, right? All that the modder has done is that they've increased the capacity of this and the working speed by a couple of kilometers per hour, which would be legit if you were looking for an upgrade. But it's not game breaking. It's within reasoning. It's within reasoning that would make sense. So, you know, maybe this one is made of maybe they used this one out of iron and they made this one out of aluminum. That's why you can work faster. But it can't. It's not that much more heavier than this one. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Is that the modders have done a good job of stepping up. Some people are still going to want to buy this because, hell, it's 10,000 liters. So maybe you want to do a bunch of fields at once. That makes sense to do that. Maybe you don't want to have to go back to your fertilizer all the time. Thank you very much, Rob, for being a member for 6 months, according to Streamlabs. So this mod is actually a good mod. I'm going to buy this because it's not It's not game breaking. It's like that's a realistic impression. There are some mods out there which are ridiculous. You know, it's longer than 22 months. Yes, it probably is, because I think you had a moment, didn't you? You had a time there where it didn't accept your payment or something for a couple of months. So I consider this mod to be a fair. So I'm actually, oh look, old decals, new decals. What does that mean? Oh, we'll go for the warning sign. Do we want the warning sign on it? I love that we have to pay for new stickers. Anyway, I'm going to actually buy this. I'm actually going to buy this. This is 45,000, and I'm going to need it now because I worked out that we do need it. So we're going to buy this. Okay, so it's time to go. Oh, we need fertilizer. We need a big bag of fertilizer. See, here's the other thing. This is 1,000 liters, but this will last longer than this. And I'm paying almost 1,200 more for it. And that's liquid fertilizer too. So we're gonna buy some of these helm bags. How many we get? Well, we'll get 4,000 odd, because that's how much we can fit in there. So we will buy that. All right, now we want to get into our little tractor. I want to make sure actually that I've turned off. So I had a problem with snow. Okay, I have turned it off. I had to turn off snow because it was still snowing in June and stuff and all kinds of stupid stuff. And I actually had to do some dodgy stuff in the game files to update my Steam Cloud. I had to turn off Steam Cloud, erase 2 files, and then go into... Yeah, it was a lot of dodgy stuff, basically, that I had to do. Hi there, Daddy! To remove the snow. So I had to do that. So, Daddy, you just missed me mod Farming Simulator 25. I just modded the Kinsey, one of the seed, one of the planters. Just messed about with the XML file a little bit. Stupid AI drivers. Wait a minute, it's the wrong way, isn't it? That tractor is so fast on the road. Yeah, it is. It's actually a really good one. So I've actually bought this is actually a modded one. Hey there, Mark. Good to see you. We're just filling up the old filling up the old fertilizer. All right, there we go. It is done. Streamlabs can't count. That's why I don't use it anymore. But it's still tied in because it has fun features. I need to look at other things that can do things that has fun features in it. You need to see some handbrake turns. Sorry, I don't have a handbrake. That was my handbrake turn. wasn't really much of a handbrake turn. Yeah, this tractor that I picked up is actually a very fast tractor. I knew that car was going to pull out. I just knew it. They don't obey the road things at all. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just, yeah, there's no like real handbrake. Tokyo Drift. If you wanna let me know. If you wanna let me know. Gotta menya. What in the absolute? Okay. Sometimes I'm like, what is going on here? Lower fertilizer spreader. I thought this was the 42 meter one. This isn't 42 meters. Oh, I'm annoyed. I've just been conned. This is not 42 meters. Or maybe it is and it's broken. Hang on. It says 42 meters. Hang on, let's have a look at the... Yeah, that's wrong. Can you... Oh man, there's no way changing this quickly. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Okay, so whoever it was that did the mod for this one, it hasn't quite worked out right. Or it's not automatically working it out. That's what's gone wrong with this. And I can't change this quickly. I don't know whether this is a farming sim issue or whether it's a mod issue. There we go. Now we'll see when this comes out. What in the absolute... Okay, we'll forget the headers. Hang on. Dude, this is messed up. Can't go down lower than 1. You know what? Screw the header. This is messed up. All right, let's just see how this works. These lines are all wrong. Look, I'm fertilizing the road. I'm fertilizing the next field. All right, what we're going to do now is we're going to, when we get to the end here, I'm going to look this up. Right, we're going to get out and we're going to look. 100% fertilized. There we go. 50% fertilized. So that was working. 0% fertilizer. Yeah, that's because we haven't got that far yet. 50% fertilized. All right. Okay, so this is working. That is working to 42. Dirty member of for 19 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your support. All right, let's reverse this up. So, man, this is dumb. And now it's reset back, hasn't it? Is it reset? So dumb. So dumb. I'm probably going to over-fertilize this field. So the mod isn't quite working right for what this is. See, this is what I should have gone down first of all. What is going on here? Okay, we're going down this one now then. We use a lot of fertilizer doing this, like regular fertilizer, but at the same time, I'm like, we're covering 42 meters. We're doing like the whole of this thing. We're probably about 1,500 liters. If I was doing this for a sprayer, I don't think it would work. I think I'd be using like thousands and thousands of liters. Thousands of liters! 1,000. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, this seems right. Man, these things, these lines are all off. Because I'm having to manually do it. The lines are all weird. That's disappointing. I don't think this does this with the Amazon. With the 42 meter spreader. I might have to sell this and buy the other one. I don't like not having the lines. Either way, we're going to get a lot of sorghum. That's all that matters. We might make a little bit of loss on this, but it's going to be so much more easier to drive. This was kind of like a tryout mod. There we go. All right, let's have a look at this. So this one does 42 meters at 3,200. I think I'm just gonna buy this one. Let's go. Let's see if I can. How much money I'm gonna lose from this? It's not gonna be good. Or hang on. When did I buy it? Hang on. Am I gonna be able to get away with it? I think I'd already saved it. Oh, yeah, it saved it now. Oh well. How much can we sell that for? That Amazon. 36,000. Okay, we can still sell it, but we'll make about, was it 10,000 loss or something? And we're going to buy the... I know that seems like ridiculous. Yeah, we lost almost 10,000 on that. That's okay. We'll buy this one. I personally think that this is going to be easier for the... doing that manually is not good. All right, we're going to buy that. We'll stick that there. Maybe we'll work out how to give myself some more money later, like an extra 10,000 for that little mistake that I made. All right. So now we've done everything that we needed to do. We're going to wait another month. Yeah, we are going to go here. I tried out a mod, and the mod didn't work with the steering thing on it. Didn't work with the AI steering thing. It didn't automatically pick it up, which was kind of sad. All right, let's sleep the night. And then we're going to get on to the point where we're going to start selling stuff. So I had to turn off the snow laying, but obviously you still get snowing. Which means I can't harvest. Well, that's fine. I don't want to harvest anyway. Let's go to the map. Prices for sorghum. Okay, so the best place for me to sell it at is Grain Barge Terminal 2, wherever that is. I need to... Why can't I tag that? That's weird. Grain Barge Terminal 2. I think There it is. All right, we're going to tag that place. So we're about to make, oh, new special offer. Let's see the offers for today. Baler, logger, planter, but it only does 4.5 meters. Mows cut grass. All right. Is there anything that my guy can do for contracts? Plowing. It's a pretty good thing for plowing, for getting the AI to pay for that. I could make the AI do that whilst I cart backwards and forwards some stuff. I'm going to do that. That's funny. It's not even snowing here. Well, now it is. Now, where have I got to go to? Build 20? Where's build 20? Okay, there it is. So, along there, straight up to the end. At least that'll recoup the costs that I did on that wasted thing. See, look, this is the normal speed of a tractor, 42 kilometers an hour. The Fendt that I've got does 63. Well, kind of on flat and going downhill. Absolute. This AI, I'm telling you. By the way, how does the game look for you guys? Does it look pretty good? I think I turned the DLSS upscaling on. And it's actually been helping a little bit, but not much actually. Work the headlands on, start with headland. Okay, here we go. Now I've got to work out the best way to get to, I think it's straight along the back there and then, yeah, down the windy roads. Yeah, well, it's January. Two months have gone by, DJ. My God, that was the longest water that you've ever got. How much money do you reckon we're going to make on this? 37,500. At 1,500 a pop. You still fighting the flu? I hope it's not COVID, and if it is, that you just get over it quick. Basically, what we're playing now is American Truck Simulator with grain. See, that AI guy is going to be done far quicker than me at this rate. Now, how do we get into this grain barge place? Do we go in here? Oh yeah, we do. Just want to make sure that this is the right place. It did say grain mill. Terminal 2. Oh look, the price is dropping already. Dang it, the grain mill's cheaper now. The grain mill's the better price now. 1623. Can I get up there quick? I can do. I can just go along the coastal road up here. How quickly will these prices change? Just made me drive halfway across the map. Hey there, Saintcat. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hang on, is there a way that I can cut through here? Not really. Maybe up there. So the next big road right. Okay, we're going to cut through some country lanes here. Where am I going now? I guess up. It's not really cutting out too much. Nah, to you too. How quickly do prices change in this game? That's what I want to know. All right, so the grain mill is still the best place to do this. So we're going to tip this up and make our sail. We got 3 more trips to make. $60,000. Now, at least the trip up to the grain mill is a lot easier than it was. Time flies when you're having fun. If you're turning, turn. God. Here we go, we're going off road. Go, baby, go, bo. The price changed at midnight, if you're not mistaken. Well, it changed. Maybe it was at 8 o'clock. I looked at the price, and by 8:05 it had changed. Because I was going to take it to the grain mill too. And then it changed to the regular, sorry, the grain barge, and then it changed it to the grain mill. But I don't think it changed that much. I think I lost out on about $20 per 1,000. Here comes the money. What I really want to do is get a bigger silo. I also want a better combine harvester as well. Because although as much as I love this case, there are better ones out there. They're starting out, and there appears to be some staticky snow in the broadcast. Yes, there is. I will be jumping on an eco a little bit after this stream, by the way. So I hope to finish around 11ish. If you need me to press any buttons or do anything like that, I'll get on. I'm sorry I didn't get on last night. I was totally hooked into playing Path of Exile 2. And by the way, so I said it earlier on, and I'll say it again, for those of you that were interested in me playing Stalker 2 and stuff, I probably won't be playing it on the channel that much anymore, although I enjoyed playing the game. Enough of you just weren't tuning in to watch it. So Unfortunately, that means that I have to go where people want me to be, and people prefer me to play eco and farming sim. So I'm finally making some bank just by selling the sorghum now. Oh, good morning. Yes, good morning. Good evening. Hello, everyone. Sell that sorghum. That's right, I am. I'm selling it for the biggest profit I can. This is all my sorghum now. How am I? I am good, thank you very much. I am very good. Most of the initial pain's been ironed out. If it's on Game Pass, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, I would say unless for some reason the Game Pass version isn't the same as the Steam version, I would say a lot of the issues have been ironed out. The optimization is still pretty poor in places, but I think a lot of that is related to me streaming as well. It adds another element to it. I did find that just through my regular single player, that it was fine. When I was playing on my own, I didn't have any of the memory leak or as bad of an issue with the memory leak issues. However, they do still persist, and I'm sure that they're still working on them. But the Stalker team have been really good at rolling out updates. The dev team have been pretty good with it, which is pretty darn fantastic. So yeah, Stalker, I'd advise, yeah, you can play it. Especially on Game Pass, it's a no-brainer. All right, 40,000. So we're now up to 278,000 now. That is all my sorghum. Sorghum gone. Sorghum gone. Alright, now we've got 278,000. What are we going to do with it all? Excuse me, what, s'il vous plaît? First of all, let's dump this up here. Was there any bargains? No, oh yeah, we already looked at them. There was not really any bargains. So we're still waiting for our dude to finish. Is there anything else that we can do? Am I going to be streaming Eco? No, well, I mean, I will be streaming Eco, yes, but not tonight. I'll just jump on and see if you guys need anything. I'll probably stream Eco tomorrow. 'Cause I need to get some more stuff done. So yeah, I'll probably stream Eco tonight. I'll just jump on and see if you guys need anything. I'll probably stream Eco tomorrow. 'Cause I need to get some more stuff done. So yeah, I'll probably stream Eco tomorrow. Let's have a look. So we are saving it. That's good. So yeah, we sold it when the price was high. So we managed to get 1,600 out of it, which was perfect. That was pretty good timing. So yeah. So that is good. Don't believe Mark. Mark talks trash. You must have misheard him. All right. I'm going to leave this going for a second. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Isn't this beautiful? Wait a minute. Why is that stuck on 35%? What is... Are you kidding me? The AI person went done. What are you doing, AI person? God, AI people are done. Now we're going to watch the AI person work, because... What is he doing? It's Red's Tennessee accent. It's hard to understand sometimes. I mean, it's true. The AI person got stuck. Can you believe it? I'm getting confused. Here is this farming simulator or Star Wars or truck or whatever they're called. It's a bit of everything. Okay. You know what? We're gonna fire this AI worker. They are terrible. We're gonna work it for them because apparently they're dumb. Why they are picking up stuff, I have no idea. Yeah, it's Star Wars with all the snow. Am I a gig? What do you mean by a gig? Wait a minute. Lower plow. There we go. Now, let's go. Oh my! What happened to the frames per second? G. We're going to save that and quit out the game. What is going on there? Let's have a quick look at the display. Yeah, nothing changed. I haven't changed anything. I can turn VSync off. I don't even know. Wait a minute. I don't know what was going on there. That was weird. Alright, take care, Rob. Doo-doo. Alright, let's left plow to touch, activate lane. It's doing it again. Could you change the weather? Oh my god, I can't tell. What is going on? Where's the plane? Why is the plow wobbling? Wasn't actually doing anything either. What is going on here? This feels like it's not working. Rotate plow. There it is. Something had not gone right there. I wonder if that's what caused the problem. That's what should have happened. I never had that option before, though. That's hilarious. Now I've got to lower the plow. That would help. Do you know what? I should have just let the AI do this. Because I'm going to mess this all up. Hey, Charles, yo. Yeah, for some reason, the rotate the plow command wasn't there. I had to detach it and then reattach it. It's actually not a bad plow, but it's just not really that wide. All the default plows in this game are really, really tiny. Maybe I'm just a plow snob. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a fence there. You know what? I'm just going to drive. There we go. We got this now. Kind of. Except it was there that we needed it. Hey, Red, am I getting any better at bowling? If you are you getting any better? Honestly, Thursday was the worst bowling experience ever for everyone. The team that we were placing were pretty much placed last, I think. But it was like, even I was struggling to get anything. Like, I got a strike every now and again, but it was just hilarious. It was like, everything that could possibly go wrong is going wrong. We beat them though. We got 3 points out of the 4, which is pretty good. We lost one game. One person on their team was bowling exceptional, and they had a really high handicap as well, which was kind of funny. But am I getting better? No. If anything, I've got worse this season. But I am finding little things, like little techniques and stuff that I could be doing better. And I'm working stuff out. That's the main point. I'm still having fun as well. I think that's half the fun is just having fun with the game. I think that should do it. That should be the right line. So like I'm still trying to learn how to, like, for example, I'm still trying to learn how to layer the ball, as they call it, which is basically spin the ball, cause the ball to spin, and I'm still struggling to do that. I can make it turn a little bit, but not much. And maybe I don't have the right ball for that. I mean, that could be the kicker. I did watch somebody fall over though last week, and it was quite funny. To the point where I don't normally like to laugh out loud, but it really put me off me bowling because I was trying to hold it in. And it was like one of those pro players, doesn't have a handicap. You know, and he's bowling his ball, and he gets a strike every time, you know. And this time he falls over on his, basically on his knee. It kind of made me smile a little bit. I tried not to laugh. And then he gets up, and I hate this because he's so good. He gets up and then still gets a strike in his next throw because he's a ridiculous player. So even though he fell over, he still gets a strike, which basically means he got a spare. But I couldn't believe it. I was like, geez, I want to be that good. I want to be able to fall over and know that I'm still going to get like a spare afterwards. That's where I want to be. Not fall over, have a good chuckle at myself for like a while, and then get like one or two pins. Like, yeah, that's aims right there. Okay, that's got to be it there. Sometimes some of the lines for this AI thing is not good. Like, they're not quite where they're supposed to be, I don't think. The best you could do in bowling is gutter balls. Well, I mean, I think my last game that I got was probably my best at 130. I'm averaging about 120, 113. My handicap dropped. I've not played well this season. This season has been a tough one for some reason. I don't know whether it's a change in the temperature or something. I'm just not handling my balls right. That's right. That's a lot of snow. I can't believe this contract is holding me up now. I guess I should think about maybe buying a new silo. Or maybe we should buy some more land. I mean, that's very true, Mark. It is very true. There we go, that's the one. %72 down. I wonder what the best way of doing this is. You know what? I might try doing this a different way. Instead of going up and down like next to one another, let's go around. See, that's not right. That's right. I'm still working on how to spin the ball. Once I work out how to spin the ball, I think I'll do a little bit better. I was bowling a little bit slower the other night, and I did notice that by bowling slower, I was getting more effect on it. So maybe my problem is I'm just too quick. Are you making flour from my sorghum yet? Not yet, not yet. I am working on it. I could buy, well, no, I'm just short of being able to buy the grain facility. I could do that. I've not really got the money to set up for it though. I'm thinking about saving up first of all, buying some actual farmhouses and a farm plot that would actually generate me another field as well. And then that way I've got a place to store my tools, maybe do some modernization and stuff and things like that. And then I've got a place to store my stuff. I still don't own everything that I've got. So, and I would like to get maybe a better grain silo or something, so that then I could save it up for like the time of the year when I'm going to make the most amount of money. But then again, I guess I don't really need a grain silo if I'm just going to sell it to the grain thing. So, I guess we'll see. I'm just doing this contract first. I picked it up with the AI, and then the AI went dumb on me, and got stuck on the fence back there. So I'm finishing it off for them. It's really hard to work out what's been plowed or not. It's the dang snow. Say, that's a nice plow. I don't know why I have Terminator 2 on the brain. I haven't watched it at all recently either. What do you think I should be doing then? What do you think I should be doing next in terms of like to do with the sorghum? Should I be just buying the facilities and turning it into flour? Should I be buying all my farm machinery first? Should I buy another plot of land? Does the snow pile up any? Yes, it normally does. However, I've actually got snow turned off, and the reason why is because it came up with a glitch. Last time I played with the snow one, it was still snowing in January. There was still snow on the ground. That shouldn't have happened. So I had to do a fix, basically, in order to not have the snow on the ground. And so I decided to turn the snow off, because it was just causing problems, I think. Like, I had to delete a couple of files. I then had to remove Steam's like cloud save, and there was a lot of aggro, put it that way. And I was like, yeah, it's not worth it. Although it looks pretty. If you want pretty looks and lots of snow on the ground, then have a look at my first ever streams, because they're pretty. Most of it's pretty much in the snow. You just said some fish and chips, worst thing ever. I don't know if I should be offended right now. No, I've actually turned it off. I've actually turned the snow off. It will actually tell you what the weather forecast is in this region. Hang on. Let me get to a point and I can show you. So I believe it is under the calendar. Yeah, here you go. So it tells you what the temperatures are going to be at certain times of the day, but it also tells you what the average temperature will be in February, March, and April. So February is still quite cold. March is kind of warmer. May gets a bit warmer. June, July, it's abnormal, regular. I'm trying to think what kind of month that looks like. That kind of a bit looks like Tennessee's weather. Or North Carolina's. Yeah, I turned the snow on the ground off. Yes, you can build a farmhouse. Yes, you can. So, you can actually build a farmhouse. You can manually actually make it with wood and stuff that you find. You can actually chop it down and everything, take it to the woodcutter, bring it all and do all that kind of fun stuff if you want to. I think you'd have to have some kind of production set up for it first, though. What you could do as an extra income is build a couple of greenhouses. The lettuce is pretty good money, and you just provide them with water. Well, I've got plenty of water. I have a water buy on my property. You know what? We're just going to keep going on that line. We're pretty much done after this row, so... Oh no, there shouldn't be snow on the ground in June. In June, I said June. Not Jan, June, sorry. It must be my Tennessee accent that you couldn't hear there, Mark. But just to clarify, no, I meant June. June. Like next to July. Alright. Let's end this contract. I never want to see you again. Never want to see you again. Alright. What's the crop? All right, we're on. What is up with that? Who's been doing chemtrails across my fields? It's the government. They've been putting chemtrails across. Look at that. It's the damn government. Look, there's chemtrails across everywhere. Look, someone just... What is that? Is that the plow? Is there some kind of defect with the plow? All right, let's just sleep tonight. I've heard that kimchi is the best way to make money, but I'm not about making money. I just wanna have fun. All right, let's see what's on sale. Mowings and grass and a header. Shadow cultivators. And a Belvedere. All right. Is that what the tornado damage looks like in game? I don't know. Is that what the tornado damage is? I mean, it could be. How dare they go through my field? I must have just got the edge of it then if it did. Dang. I had a tornado. Let's go out and visit it. Can't see any damage. Wait a minute, is that one there? No? Oh, we'll see a little bit more to the left of us. Oh yeah, look. What is that? Huh. You're right. There was some kind of damage. I guess it must have been the tornado because everybody's got these kind of like dash lines. I mean, not quite as thick as others. I mean, look, 11 and 12 have been ruined. 22's like, that's a massive section lost. Poplar is great money. That's true. Yeah, poplar is good money as well. That's weird. Has anyone else seen this before? This is kind of weird. There's damage to crops all going towards this one area up here. Maybe that is strange. Whatever. Visit field 23. There's nothing there on this one, but you can see all the damage down south. There's whole swathes of their field taken out. Yeah, I do have crop damage on, so I wonder what caused that. Doesn't tell you. It's like all of a sudden he's got thousands of spinach and then like none. Okay, so no real sales. 76, we're still not doing anything. Okay, so let's visit my silo. I'm trying to work out here. Do I sell this silo or not? I'm hoping to buy. Oh, look at the trees in the path. Do they look ruined? Look at 13. Let's go to 13 and go north. I mean, these would be the trees here. They don't look any different. Wait a minute, that's not where it went through. It was here. These trees don't look damaged. That would suck if it was your field. It would. But it's not. So I'm glad. I mean, I've still got some damage to it. Look, this is... oh, this is just grass. What caused that? That's wild. All right. I got a choice here. I could buy the granary silo and convert it all over to flour. But then I'm going to need to... I think what I'll have to do then is that I would need to... I think I'm too early for that. I've got the fertilizer, which is good, but I don't have a seeder yet. I'm thinking about buying this farm here. So plot 88, 89, sorry, comes with all this farmland here. And a bunch of trees. Now, I haven't even cut down trees before. Oh, yeah, someone was asking about, can you build a farmhouse and stuff? Yes, you can. So what we'll do is we'll go to visit my land. And I'll show you. So we go to construction. I have lost a little bit of crops there. That's weird. Very strange. Actually, I need to terraform this because I messed this up, didn't I? I need to level. I don't know what the hell's going on here. There we go. All right. There we go. We'll just... That'll do. Done. All right. That barely costs anything. So, people were talking about constructing a house. Okay, so here we go. We can go to constructibles. Here you go. So, to buy them, you could then whack a nice property there, but then you're going to need planks, desks, like prefab parts, cement, wood, and all kinds of stuff. And I guess it depends on which one you want to buy. Will cost, like, depending on what it looks like. See, look, you could buy something with condos. Big old garage. Okay, so what I need is a big old silo. Thank you very much, Curtis. I'm not sure what would cause straight lines like that. That is strange. I've not seen that in your game yet. I have no idea. Maybe it's just a glitch. Woo, 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 woo! See, that's 100,000, but I really need probably 200,000 at least. But I'm thinking about buying that property. As I was saying, I feel like the property at 88 feels like it's pretty good. Look, so sorry, 89. I keep saying 88. So at the moment they've got sugar beets there. I don't really want that. I'll wait until I don't have to do this. So the only downside about this is actually got the water tower on the property. And I don't think you actually own this. But I do have the place anywhere mod, so I could probably get around that. But yeah, we have like an old barn here. There is a farmhouse here. There's apparently a chicken coop, but I don't know whether it's usable or not. Here's the old farmhouse. There's a silo here that we'll probably get rid of and actually put a decent one in. There's a barn, but I don't think it's big enough for anything, so we'd probably sell this barn. And then there's this barn here, which I have no idea what it's like because I can't get inside it. But what I'm trying to say is there's a number of like little things here that we could convert. Sell up, convert, and we have a little... It's flat land as well. That's another bonus. So what I'm thinking is if I buy that, then I get the bonus land as well. And it's not too far away from my properties, which are, I'm going to eventually get 76 and 77. And then, I mean, if I'm getting 89, I might as well get 88 and 87 as well. Because both of those are nice big properties as well. So, you know, then that way I could have 1 month that, another month that, 1 month there, and another month there, or whatever. I could have 1 month of that. Maybe I could look into doing sugarcane as well, but I don't know. The thing is about this that it's kind of a lie, because it says 5.33, but that's including all this land here. This land here is actually probably only about 2 hectares. So it's like this one. This one says it's 7.73, yet I've worked it out. It's actually only about 7 of growable area right now. Now, if I get rid of that silo and everything, and I buy this property over here, I could actually plow this land here and actually get a big, massive load of sorghum going. So, yeah. But we have 284,000. So we're short by, like, we just need a couple more harvests. So, anyway, we don't need to do this. We need to visit here, and we're done for the day. Did we check the things? Yeah, we didn't get anything. There wasn't anything much. All right, let's sleep. My interwebs is acting up a little bit. All right. I think. Yep, we're ready to harvest. We're already ready to harvest again. So that's a win. And I think we can actually sell this month. Oh, no, wait a minute. That's not right. Yeah, March is still pretty high on the selling. So maybe we could after we harvest it, maybe we could take it up to the grain mill or something. Or the grain river silo. Either way. We'll make a little bit of money on it. But for the time being, what the happened? What happened to my So something must have happened here, because sometimes I think I need a crane. It's ridiculous. See, this is why I need property, my own property. So look, it's still attached to it, but it's all messed up. How am I supposed to fix that? Oh, you son of a beat. Got it. Dumb. I'll do. Actually, we're just gonna hook. We need to hook this up. Alright, Mr. Combo. Enable car. Lower the header. Yeah. Now we're gonna get a bunch of fathers. Yeah, I really need a better harvester than this one because the storage of 10,000 is just not enough. It's going to be about 60% by the time I get down the end there, I bet. Look at that. About 60. There we go. It's probably going to be more like 70. More sorghums needed. That's hilarious. I wonder what did that then. It's covering the plot of chemtrails. Maybe it was aliens. Although we haven't seen any crop circles. Oops. That's fine. Look how long my pipe is. It's almost not long enough. I need to upgrade to a higher, a longer pipe. My light was on? Oh, I know. I mean, pipe envy is the thing. Whoops. Nom, 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 nom. I wish this looked like something funny. It doesn't really. I find it weird that the But the header is so much more higher. Like it's spinning like way higher than the sorghum. But I guess they're only harvesting the top part of it. The stalks are just left to rot away. Cross those lines? Yeah, we did. It's so weird, the lines. Crop damage. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have looked at a contract that maybe the AI could do. What could they do? Cultivation. Cultivating level 77. Green River Silo sunflowers. Yeah, that could be possible. Oops. Seem to be damaging my my harvester here by running it into a tree. Who knew? I just smashed that harvester up and the header. Oops. Handbrake turn. This thing's got more of a handbrake turn than the other thing. We're not going to get the whole of this road finished. How much does the grain mill cost to you? 288,000. So I could buy it after this. After this harvest, I could actually buy it. That would probably net me about 60,000. I would have enough to rent my thingamajig for another go. I need money basically to rent that 12,000 cedar. Dang it. That's not going to help the damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 288. So this harvest we're going to sell. So there's the water spot. The problem is with that is that I'd end up with the flour, which would be great, but I've got no way of like storing it or selling it. Yet. What are the crops you're going to plant with the cedar? Probably just sorghum. But 12,000 a pop is quite a bit of money. I mean, there's sunflower seeds as well if I wanted to do the oil. But it's probably not that good of a ratio for the sunflower. Are you advising me against buying a cedar eventually? Well, that was a mess up. You're making me think now, what else could I plant with a planter? What's Odin into? Right now he's sleeping. He is laying on his bed. It's nice and warm in the house. He's taking full advantage of the heat and just like curled up in a little ball and he's sleeping. With his ears pricked up so he doesn't miss anything. Now, just completely understanding if you're wanting to buy the current planter you already are using or buying one under the actual cedar category. So the reason why I'm buying one under the planter category is because sorghum is not is planted. I'm leasing right now. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been leasing for 12k at a time. The one that I want to buy is the Kinsey 4905, which I will show you in one moment. But you're making me think that about what else would I want to plant with? Is there anything else that I would like to plant with the planter? Dang it. So let's go have a look. So the planter, oh wow, there's some big old stuff here. Is that the big old harvester for 279? Wait a minute. Oh, that's a tractor. Sorry. Baler. Auger wagon. So, yeah, if you look under the planters and the cedars only they don't do sorghum. So, although this one would be good, although it's only a 9 meter, it doesn't do sorghum. So that's the reason why I was looking under planters, and that's why I modified this one. But I could also do corn, maize, sunflower seeds. What is that? Turnips? Cotton? Is that cotton? And is that peas or beans? I'm not 100% sure with that one. That's turnips, cotton, and that's soybeans, corn, and is that peas or beans? So that would be interesting to do, like different things of. I mean, what do you need to harvest with a turnip? Root crops. Okay, it's green beans. It's green beans. So green beans, again, that's another one that we could do. Haven't really looked into it. And vegetable harvesters, I'm guessing. Nope, that's turnips. So which ones are those ones? They. What is that? I don't know what that is. Beet loading. Sugar beets. Oh, so they can do sugar beets too. Can you turn sugar beets into... What do sugar beets turn into? I don't think we got a... I don't think we got a factory here that does it. Jarred green beans. How much would we make from jarred green beans? Fair amount. Anyway. Food for thought, as they say. Leave no one behind. So green beans and sugar beets. Pretty sure the sugar beets are something to do with the can you convert them into sugar? I don't think so. I know that probably the cane can. Oh, I totally forgot about this lane. Oh no. Whoops. It's tough to help you decide what to do since it takes so much money to buy one piece of equipment or production point. Exactly. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on going for bread. So what's going to happen is I am going to buy the grain mill eventually, but should I buy a farm first in order to store all my stuff and have a silo and everything, or should I buy a production point first? Knowing that I don't have the full facilities to... I'm still going to be leasing out equipment at all times. If that makes sense. So, like, I'm trying to work out, yes, I could sell the stuff, which is probably what I'm going to do in a minute. because I've already got like a full truck. Well, it's an almost full truck. I could probably do one more load. Yeah. All right, Kurt. Yeah, we can do that. So we buy the grain mill. I don't think it's worth. It's not worth building it or anything. We'll just buy the grain plant for now. Eventually, we could think about building one on the property, but I don't think it's. I don't know how much we could fit on that farm. So yeah, we'll buy the production point then first. And then we'll have enough money to lease the equipment. We won't be able to buy the bakery until... The bakery costs 50,000. So what we could do is do a couple more harvests. And then... Or I could do some more harvests and stuff offline. Get enough to get the production kind of like money, and then buy stuff outright. But yes, I so that's what you would suggest, is it, to go for the go for the production point. Maybe buy both of them at the same time if we can. Maybe not this time around there. Maybe we will do it next time after that. Yeah, we're going to hit our maximum for this one, so we've done... Yeah, there it is, 98,000. Alright. Time to switch. Now we want to go to the... Grain River Silo seems to be... Where? I don't think it's worth driving all the way up there. I think I'm okay driving to the Grain River Silo. Which isn't that far away. Wait a minute. That is the far away one? Oh, it is that one. Dang it. Maybe that's the one that's close. Yeah, okay, that's the one that's just down the road. So we'll get that one then. No, that's valid. Like, I've actually been needing someone to point out to me what to do first. What is the best thing to do first? So I appreciate that input, because I've been wanting to know. Like, do you buy the production first, or do you then buy the equipment first, or how does it work? So I'm kind of glad that you suggested that. So that's cool. And as we're doing bread, we're probably better off going from the, like, just buy it all outright. Although I have been thinking about putting a bakery on the farm. just cracks me up, this one. I'm like, why do you do this? Like, because we ain't going to make 60,000 again this time. And we've got to have enough for the rental property. Oh, I forgot we get 53 a pop. So actually we'll end up with 100,000. Yeah, we should end up with about 100,000 then after this. Well then, in which case we can afford it all. There should be like, there should be lease to buy options in this game. This harvester is all kinds of beat up. Actually, I don't think it might be the header that's more beat up. So, I try and use mods which generally are kind of like fair mods. I don't want any of those cheating mods where they do like, oh, you know, oh, this harvester does like 30,000 storage and goes at 50 miles an hour around the field, and you know, I don't typically do that. I did find one earlier, but I don't think it was modded properly. I think I want to actually contact the modder about it somewhere and see if I could contact them about the AI, because the AI doesn't work. Yeah, I think the thing is, like, with the pallets and stuff like that, like with pallets and things like that, and like, for example, you'd buy your trailer, that's a cheap buy. And then you buy like something to stack it with. Well, actually, you don't need to with the mod. You actually don't need to stack it up, but because I've got an auto mod, what is it? Auto load mod. That is kind of cheating. That's the only kind of cheating mod that I've got. So we've done 37,000. So we did 37,000. Let's see how much we can actually get done with all of this harvested. Because I was averaging about 76,000 or something. But I did a double fertilizing for the yield output. So maybe it will make a difference, but you know, I did this before, but I don't really think it really made that much of a difference. The 100% yield thing is just kind of like, eh. I mean, it's really only 30% more, but I don't know. You'd think 30% more on 76,000 would be quite a bit, but apparently it's not. That was a little bit close. There we go. Yeah, this is pretty good. I made a lot of mistakes as well. I started off making I was trying to make canola oil, and then I realized there wasn't really that much profit in it, and plus I'm playing with no growth, no season. And I realized that I'm actually hurting myself by not playing to that strength. So I started off with canola oil. I bought a production plant. I bought everything that I needed to do to do that, and then I sold off the plant. I sold off everything. And I started with making a ton more money with sorghum, because the amount of it's the yield that's the killer with this. So I was making about 105,000 or something with canola before just selling it. With the sorghum, I was making 110 to 120,000. And then by converting the canola oil to oil, converting it to canola oil and then selling it, I was only making 150,000. And I was like, wait a minute, I'm only getting 30,000 extra profit, and it's taking me a whole year of doing like a lot of the production of doing this. And I was like, this is dumb when I could be earning 120,000 every 4 months. But obviously I'm getting to a point now where I'm like, oh, I could be putting the difficulty up a whole lot more now. But, I'm still a new farmer learning out, so I think it's a valid excuse. Pinto's playing still Division 2. Yeah, so I kind of messed up, but that's okay. I'm okay with messing up. I'm learning, and that's all that matters. Sorghum seems to be very, very profitable if you can grow it regularly. If not, then probably wheat would probably be better. If you're doing seasonal gameplay, I would imagine that wheat is probably going to be the better one. I don't know whether you can get 2 harvests in. Can you get 2 harvests in with sorghum? Can you do that with any crops, to be honest? So you saying you just like Clarkson Farms? I've actually never watched Clarkson Farms. Think I would like it? I mean, I might do. I do like Joe McClarkson. He's kind of funny. Apart from I think he's got more grumpy as he's got older. Which I can probably imagine is kind of humorous. Like a glove. Sorghum is good for a quick crop, but I have never paid attention to the yield difference between it and the other grains that take longer. So, okay, if you were literally going for, let's say you were going for a grain in order to make flour. The biggest yield that will create the most amount of flour will be wheat on a long-term basis. That's going by the fact that if you could only grow 1 crop per year. There was actually a really good website. It was a tutorial somewhere that I saw, and I was like, it told you about all the different grains that were out there and the yield potential per hectare. And I was like, I wish I'd found this earlier, but sorghum has one of the highest yield outputs. Now, where it lacks or where it doesn't do very well is the fact that compared to wheat, it just cannot, like, it's not quite as good. But that's only if you compare 1 crop per year. But the thing is, I'm not doing 1 crop per year because I've got it on no season growth. So sorghum will actually outproduce it because wheat takes 9 months to grow and sorghum only takes 4. So in the space of, because I'm getting about 77,000 per harvest, if you times that by 2, that's 140,000 compared to, I think, wheat's, whatever it is. But then by the time you convert that to flour, the sorghum comes out in front. Because obviously the conversion from grain to flour is different as well. Flour does a four grains to 3 flour, which sounds terrible because you're losing a quarter of your crop, but because of the sheer quantity that you're getting of wheat, it outproduces everything else that's there. Because I think you get like, I don't know, 10,000 per hectare or something. Whereas sorghum, you only get like 7,000-ish, 6,000-ish. Hang on. I can always, I actually saved the thing as a, kind of like a tutorial. So, hang on. Let me see if I can do it. Hang on. If you're interested in grains this much, then this will tell you I'm probably going to crash. Yeah. Let's see if I can go up that one in the end. I sent a link in chat for anyone that wants to actually compare the grains and the hectare per yield, which I think is about right, because I was able to, by using calculations of that, I was able to work out that roughly my field is actually 7 hectares, not the 7.5. The reason why it's 7.5 is because it's counting the whole field, not the field that is usable for actually growing. So we should get another, actually the yield has been pretty good. So we've got, I said, what was it, 76,000 was roughly what I was getting. Well, we're going to have 2 full trucks at 70, was it 37,500 each? That is, that's 75. And we're going to have an extra load. Oh, no, we're not. I lied. We're a little bit short, but that's okay. So let's see, how much are we going to be over by? Or are we? Alright, I'm going to go AFK for just a sec. And I'm back. Hey there, it's Jay. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Just playing a little bit of farming sim. Finish off the weekend. I've really been enjoying this for my farm, my sorghum farm. Sorghum has worked out for me as being one of the most profitable crops because of the way that I'm playing the game. So, because of that, it's actually been working out really cool. So, that's 6,200. So the yield mechanics that are very weird on this, you know, about fertilizing and stuff. Farming sim, I didn't know, this really, I didn't really know what to expect. I was like, really? This game's fun? But actually it really is. It really is super fun. And it can be kind of in-depth. You like the idea of multiplayer, but never played a sim game like this. Yeah, from what I played with multiplayer, it's super good fun. However, I'm playing single player because, like, Raptor wasn't, like, he obviously had his own farm going, and it was going mainly with the European guys. And Dirty and Lumberjack, well, never really got invited. I think that they're planning on doing, like, a server at some point. I don't know for sure. I'm not 100% on what they're doing. So I kind of was like, well, okay. I'll just do my own thing then and see how it works, because I'm curious, and it's actually been working out pretty good. The only downside of some of the stuff is some of the contracts you don't really want to do. Like, for example, I took the mistake of making carrots, of harvesting carrots. Do not ever harvest carrots if you are playing with an AI, because that means that you are probably going to have to drive the truck. All right, let's have a look and see where can we sell this now. Grain River Silo. Nope, that's still the best place. Grain Barge, Terminal 1. Just around the corner. You find farming sim therapeutic The driving up and down is calming with the bonus of accomplishing something when you sell something you made. Yes. Yes. I mean, like, I don't know. I was like, really? You find this interesting? But actually, when you start playing it, it's like, oh, this is so satisfying. Like, it really is. And things are in depth in the game. There is math involved. Like, as I say, at first people were like turning around and saying, because at first I was like, oh yeah, let's do canola oil. And canola oil was kind of a buzz for me. I was like, wait a minute, I could be growing soybeans all the time, because everyone was telling me soybeans, soybeans, soybeans. And then when I actually thought about it and looked at the that little link that I posted, I don't know if you can see it or if you missed it, but it basically describes how much yield you're getting per hectare for grains. And soybeans are great. They're great cash crops for every 6 months. But the problem is with them is that every 6 months. Sorghum has been worked out very well for me because I'm not playing with no crop rotation. And that has a crop growth of 4 months. Yeah, the multiplayer definitely makes it feel less overwhelming for sure. But I mean, as long as you don't have to do contracts. You really don't. Honestly, I feel like contracts have slowed me down a little bit because I could keep growing sorghum and probably make more money over the long run and just skip forward. Yeah, most of the modern tractors use it. Yeah, they've been using it for a while. So here we go. I've actually got 391,000 now. But actually, I could buy the production points, but I'm a little bit apprehensive. There's a reason why I'm a little bit apprehensive about buying the bakery. I really want to put it on the land that I've got, or that I will have. See, I put it all on there nice. I put it all on there nice and everything, and then something came along and just smashed it, and it just ended up upside down. Alright, we'll go to the grain mill with this. So chill that one of your friends fell asleep and reversing his roller across multiple fields before I said nothing to wake him up. That's great. I hope you didn't have crop damage on. So we ended up with about 82,000. So the yield thing doesn't really make sense to me. If we had 76,000 before and we were gaining an extra 25,000 yield, oh, wait a minute, though. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe the math is correct. Hey there, Lily. That's another 10,000. All right. What to do? What to do? Alright, any more other cars coming? Jeez. It's that rush hour. Okay. What to do now? We've got a choice. I could buy the production points, or I could buy just the grain mill, start producing flour, then sell that, and then buy the bakery later, or I could take a hit, buy the bakery now as well, and then eventually buy the bakery, sell it for like 25,000, take a hit on the loss, and then buy a bakery at my farm when I get to there. What are your thoughts? Thoughts on that? What do we think? Production point now, or... When is a good time to sell bread? I mean, when is a good time for flour? Bread. December. We'll end up with another crop in 1, 2, 3, 4, July. So that would give us a few months to get the production over to bread. Could always buy the mini productions of the start point. I don't think you can for the... Well, that's the thing. I don't have a farm yet, Wayne. I have this field here, but I'm not using this. What I'm planning on doing is... So here's the plan. The plan is I've got this land here, but it's not great. It's too unlevel, and I've tried leveling property out and stuff, and it costs a fortune. Not worth it. Honestly, not worth it. So what I'm thinking is I'm better off buying this property here, 89. It comes with all the fields. Sorry, it comes with the build, which I'm considering a bonus right now, because all of this will come. This will all be mine, and it's actually got a nice. Let me show you. So over here has got like a nice flat farmland. Yeah, but the problem is, they might be tiny, but I don't think there's a flour production one. I don't think there is. So this is the farm that I'm thinking about buying. It comes with a barn, which we can sell. It comes with another barn, which is great for temporary stuff. It comes with a grain silo, again, temporary stuff. But look at the land, it's so flat. It comes with a house, so I can actually sleep without having to run around. I can also edit this thing out. I could sell this if I wanted to, but I don't think I really need to. So this is just a nice piece of land with lots and lots of space. And I feel like this is a good buy. This is what I want to buy. I'll probably eventually get rid of that tree. So this would be the property that I want. And it's just down the road from all of these. It's not going to take much to drive down there and back. The main problem is that, yeah, what to buy first? So do you buy the production first and then start making some real bank? Or yeah, I think we're going to have to do that. I think we're just going to have to buy the properties and make some real bank. So we're going to have to buy the grain silo first. The grain silo is just, sorry, it's up here. Where is it? Is that the grain silo? No, that's the grain mill. So we'll have to buy the grain mill, and the bakery, I think, is, yeah, there's the bakery there. Now the bakery only costs 50,000. This costs 288,000. But that's okay. That's not too far away. I don't mind taking it to the grain mill to drop off. But having the bakery on site would be pretty cool. Then we could take that wherever it needs to go from the farm. I think I have to buy the mill. So we'll go to the mill and we'll buy that. We shall buy this production point. See, 288,000. It's expensive, but I have to. And then we will buy. See, for 50,000, I think we can afford the bakery too. So let's visit this and make sure. So we could buy the bakery here. How much is that going to cost? See, the bakery's only 50,000. So we've got enough then to rent we've got to rent it for 2 seasons. So it's 12,000 at a pop. 12,000 a pop. So it's going to be close, but we can always get a loan out. And we can always sell some sorghum. So we don't necessarily have to convert it all over. We could sell half of it and put the rest in for it for a couple of times. So, all right. So it's going to be empty for a couple of months. And we'll buy that when this has actually been made. All right, so now we need to buy our Kinsey. Have you got a way of loading and transporting the bread to a sell point before you spend all your cash? No. But I'm not too worried about that yet because, as I say, we don't have to. We don't have to do the sorghum straight away. So, for example, what I mean by that is this first time we could just send it all to. So for the next one, so for the next, what am I thinking? The next cycle, we're not going to make any money, right, on sorghum. So it's not worth selling it. It's not worth selling it at all. So even if I start growing now, 1, 2, 3, 4, we're in the lowest month. It's going to be worth nothing. So that's when we send all of that to the grain mill. We send that all to the thingamajig. We send that all over to there, right? And then after that, we then actually, do you know what? I'm stupid. Dang it, it's saving it. Too late. I could have waited till a couple of months. But yeah, don't worry about that, Wayne, because when it comes to actually transporting the goods around, I can actually sell half of it then. And yeah, we should be good. So anyway, let's do this. So we need to rent my planter again. And we're going to now use my edited, which I edited earlier, about 45 minutes in. I show you how to edit your files, so you can mod your own files to actually do what you want, because this was a liquid fertilizer, right? And it's got all the tanks on it. You can see that. I've now changed that over to a regular fertilizer. In the hope that it will actually be cheaper. Oh, I don't need a forklift anyway. Now I think I'll buy some seeds just in case. Actually, we'll buy some fertilizer. I'll put 1,000 in there, I think. Let's just do 2,000. If I end up with more, it's fine. Okay. Yes, grain mill, you are now mine. Yeah, I can always do contracts as well. I mean, they're just not... They don't really appeal to me that much on this map, to be honest. I'm kind of intrigued on... I'm kind of intrigued with my modding, whether it will change the flow rate. I would love to know where that is in the files. Also, I modded the capacity as well. So this originally only had like a, I don't know, 3,400 capacity or something, and it's got way more than that now. Yeah, 2,500 or something. And now it's only going to have about 2,700 for seeds, and it's going to have about 4,700 for the solid fertilizer. Nope. Oh my God, that was close. Yeah, we should have enough seeds to plant this. Go, go, Gadget. Go, go, Gadget, Cedar. Just take them and hire a helper and then come back when they're finished. Yeah, I did that a while back. Let's see if there is one. Harvesting. No, we're not doing harvesting. Cultivating, baling. Nope. No, there's no contract wheel worth it. Cultivating might be. Okay, I'll do that one. Now, where are we going with this? 25, so up there. Hopefully they won't take too long. And the AI doesn't do something stupid, which is what they did. Is that a filter? Oh, it is. Vultures are actually pretty good. I was actually surprised how good they were. There's my bakery. That's 25 over there. Too many road signs, I'm gonna knock them down. What's he doing? Start with a headland. Alright. Where was I? Alright, this is going to be the ultimate test now. Alright, so the flow rate is still using really, really bad. I wish we could edit the flow rates. The flow rates is what we need to... I wonder how you edit the flow rate for Farming Sim 25, because I don't know how to do that. Because this is still behaving like a liquid fertilizer. Even though I edited it to be regular fertilizer, which, by the way, I'm okay with, because still it's better to use one lot of liquid fertilizer. I mean, it's still better to use fertilizer than liquid fertilizer because it's too expensive. What the absolute? I pressed the wrong button. Ha! But the solid fertilizer doesn't work if it's not moving. Interesting. Oh, now it is. The reason why I'm not 100% convinced about that, Wayne, is because the plot for the seeders, it doesn't actually do that. Dang it. So there is a seeder model that I've been using and that uses solid fertilizer that's been working absolutely amazingly. But it only does 9 meters a thing, but maybe that's part of the problem. This one does double the width. But it feels like it's just dripping out. Yeah, we're so going to be done before the AI is done. Hate it when it misses at crops. Leave no crop behind. Can you have a shout out, bro? Of course you can, American guy. How you doing? You doing all right? Yeah, precision farming. That's what I've been told from... Now, will it work if I'm off the field? Yeah, it's still counting it. All right. Yes, I bought the grain mill and I bought the grain mill and I bought the bakery. Thank you very much for the subscription, American guy. I appreciate that a great deal. Oh my... It's one tiny little plant there. I can't have that! So you don't think so, Curtis and Wayne? Then, is there any difference between liquid fertilizer then and regular fertilizer then, in terms of actual flow rate? Then, is there any difference? Well, we won't be seeing the profits for another 2 sowings on that, at least. Farming sim, how to tell if you have OCD on any level. Okay, that percentage for the cultivating is still going up, so that's good. I always felt that solid is more efficient. Now, will that work that out on the mod? If you just change solid fertilizer to fertilizer, is that going to be worked out on mod? I don't know. Well, the way that I looked at it was because the this particular one uses liquid fertilizer, right? But there's another one, the cedar that when I was growing canola, used solid fertilizer, and it would barely use any solid fertilizer throughout the whole field. I think it would use like maybe 1,500. Whereas, as you can tell here, I've almost used up 1,000 liters now, and I don't think I'm even halfway done. Sugar. That was on me. I'm not 100% sure. I wish I could test it out for you with the planter. The seeder. But I've got no way of testing that out. Actually, there is a good way of me testing this out. I would use about... This previously had a 2,700 litre capacity. So we'll see. Hang on. I wish I could test it out. I wish I could test it out. There is one way that I could test it out by modding. Yeah, I haven't really got into the manure spreading and all that kind of stuff yet. I don't know, you know, how that would work. So far, this is working almost exactly like the liquid spreader. In real life, liquid is better than solid, though. Hate doing this little twirl on the catwalk, so we're just going to cut it off. Uthris! Hello, Uthris's viewers. Good to see you. Uwu raid! We're doing an Uwu raid. Hey Uthris, I watched the trailer for Vintage Story 1.2. Looks amazing. There's a lot of they went on about that elk, rideable elk, for quite a while. But there were a lot of other cool features that I really liked. I still don't know whether I like cave-ins. Still don't know whether I like that. How's the farm life? The farm life is good. It's nice and relaxing, and we're talking about, we've been having conversations about flow rate of liquid fertilizer versus regular fertilizer, and I believe that there is one implement that is better than another one in this game, and yeah, it's all kind of like, it's all math. We're mathing it. Yeah, you were streaming vanilla a little bit ago, doing one life save. Oof, rough. A one life save. So when is 1.2 coming out? Or is it already out? Because that's awesome. Some of the new blocks are amazing. Oh, so it is out already. Oh, pre-release is out. Cool. Yeah, I'm interested in some of those new blocks. Some of those new blocks look awesome. What did I say? About 1,500 liters? Or 1.5? Yeah, 1,500 liters for the plot. What did I just do it in? Go gadget farm implement. Silas! How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying farming sim. It's fun. Should we load that? And then unload it in case it... Yes! That was intelligent. So now I can unload that. All right, now we'll send that back. All right, thank you very much, Ethris. It's good to see you. And have a good rest. Most important, just before Christmas. All right, let's get rid of this lease of that one. There we go. So we got... Do we get our leasing cost back? No, we don't. If you take it someplace and return it, do you get your money back or something? I remember hearing something about that. Watching tractors harvest is much calmer than watching Ethris get mauled by wolves. Oh dear. Alright, what I'm going to do, I think... Can the harvester bring... No, I don't think it can. I think we'll bring this down. We're going to do some work that we should have done about 3 months ago. Or a few months ago, whatever. As long as we've got 12,000, we are going to need to buy some more seeds, I think, though. But I'm not going to buy it this time around. I'll buy it when we get the... When we next buy the seeder. You've been working night shift in gaming? I've been playing all kinds of different games lately. I played a bit of Stalker. I've been playing yeah, I've been playing Stalker 2. I've been playing What else? Eco. We've been playing Eco. You got your birthday tomorrow? Oh my god, that's awesome. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. See that excellent bit of driving then? I bet everyone was convinced that I was going to hit that. I feel like I rode over his back tire. I wonder if those weird lines are going to go this time. Looks like the contract's going to be done. Now, why is he charging me fuel costs? Duckies! So we didn't have crop circles on this driver. We ended up with crop stripes, and it's going across the whole map. See these stripes that are on my field? It's weird. It goes across the whole map. If only I could drive. There we go, that's fine. Alright. Okay. We are now going to go on by a month. I gotta make sure. Did we check the we did check the discounts, didn't we? Oh yeah, it was an auger and all that and a tractor. Alright. Now we're gonna sleep for the night, and that puts us on by another month, and then we need to drive the truck. Why did I actually drive the tractor and connect it up to the trailer? That was kind of dumb. Oh my god, it's 11:13 already. All right, I'm going to do this then first. We will do this one first because this will not take too long. I think we could actually build this all the way up. I think we've got enough for just 3. I think we got enough for the whole thing. Yep, perfect. Wow. Okay, what were the deals? Loose baler, an auger wagon. Oh, the sprayers increasing the output. However, that's ridiculously expensive. And a harvester machine for, is that spinach? Oh my god, so that thing is still damaged or something. I don't even know what this is. Here we go. It's already worked out the 42-meter spread. And away we go. Get ready to spread 'em. Woo! $272 a minute. But this one time around, this is actually good. I'm not going to be wasting much. They have a Kentucky Barrel Cream Ale that is heavenly and a super spicy burger that is really good. That does sound good. Yeah, this is we're fertilizing the crops right now. We're putting in the second pass of the fertilizer. That does sound awesome though. I'm jealous. Well, we're really going through this fertilizer now. I can't remember how you just get rid of the crop damage either, if you just plowing it back up works, or if you have to paint over the lines with landscape, then replow. Oh yeah, yeah. You'll have to send me that. I'm not really too worried about the crop damage. It's not like I've got like field 23 or 22 or whatever it was. That is some bad damage. But I do have crop damage turned on, so I wonder what that's from. It's the first time I've seen it, though. But you're right, maybe I do need to... Is it trying to snow in April? I kind of messed that up, but that's all right. We're still getting a good yield, though. Oh, excuse me. Actually, let's just... We're not going to do this a huge amount because we're going to overlap. Actually, we need to, don't we? Well, maybe not here. We'll probably start up again down the bottom here. Really? Oh. There it is. About here. Probably overlapping some, but I'd rather overlap some than not have enough. I can't believe how much of this solid fertilizer that we're going through, though. We're probably going to use it all up. So that was 3,200. If I remember, this is what happened before. And I was like, oh, yeah. I should go for the bigger one, the 65,000 one. Because it's got more of a tank in it. Wait, we done it all? Yes, we did. Okay, good. We're definitely going to need some more fertilizer. Whoops. Didn't mean to get out. You went to get a cup of water? Well, you didn't miss much. I finished spraying the field. I haven't done anything to do with... lime. I don't think I need to. I've got, just so you guys know, I'm on the easiest setting. Where I don't have to do anything. Lime required, nothing like that. But I left disaster control on. I don't know why. I guess I didn't think that disaster destruction would do much, but it looks like it has. Because I've got chemtrails. Look at the chemtrails. Well, wait a minute. I bet you mine's the only field with it now. Yeah, mine's the only... Oh, no. 22 still... 22 and 12 still have an absolute massive... 85, 79... 77 hasn't got anything on it. That's interesting. All right. Well, I think that we've done enough for now. That's interesting. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the crop damage is that's doing that, but either way, it's not really doing anything much for me. I feel sorry for 2022. Field 22 is bad. 22 is really bad. If you want to see, look, this is a lovely, great big spinach field. But then you come over here and it's like, this is what's left of the spinach field. Like it's like nothing, and then all of a sudden it just like that got really damaged, and then all of a sudden it's okay again. Lots of spinach. But that's a lot of damage. You want to grow potatoes? Aren't potatoes a pain to harvest though? I don't know. I can't remember. I remember Raptor doing it. Anyway, yes, we're going to call it a night now, I think, because why not? It's a work night, and yes, unfortunately. So I really do enjoy Farming Simulator. It's really cool. And I've really been enjoying Path of Exile as well. Path of Exile 2. Yes, I may end up playing that again soon. Alrighty then. Well, that is going to wrap it up for tonight. I greatly appreciate everyone for spending time with me this evening. You can support the channel by donating to Streamlabs or by becoming a member on YouTube. And if none of that tickles your fancy, you can hit the like and subscribe buttons and ring that notification bell so you can watch my streams in the future. Which, to be honest, it's much more important that I get to see you all again. I'm Red Viking, and I'll be catching you in the next one. Good night, guys.